Okay, we're going to get started in just one moment. I just want to view my stream on a few different places, like Instagram. Just want to see what it looks like here. I should be live on this profile or create live video. It says that I'm streaming to it, but I don't see myself here. We'll find out. Okay, I'm going to open up the model. I'm going to go get some hot water for my coffee, and then I'll be back. So it'll be just about 5 minutes before we sink our teeth into the character, but we're going to work on April today. This is the model we've been working on. She's coming out super well. Very excited about her progress. So we'll continue her in just a moment. Be right back, y'all. One moment. All right, I'm back. Let's get into this. Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday? It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, okay. Not too late in the week, or halfway through the week. So this is the character we're working on, I've been working on. April, the dinosaur. And we're going to continue working on her. But let's start with the body. You know, this would be a little bit nicer. Hello, Yoga Prayoga. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're switching up our view just a little. It's a little bit more like my Unity setup. So just a little. But hey there, Yoga. Hope you're having a good. What is today? Oh man, this column is too big. I think we'll just remove this and this. That should give us a little bit more room. Nice. Okay. Hello, Snardom. Welcome. Hello, hello. How are you doing? This feels weird. I don't like this layout. Rejoin. Back to this. Okay. Not quite the way. I wish I had a bigger screen. Wish I had a bigger screen. Oh well. So we're going to turn off eyes and clothing. And I would like to work on the base avatar because we need to account for these scales that we see. Just sent out another job application for a teaching position. Fingers crossed. Enough job hunting for now. Oh, that's super cool. Well, I wish you wish you the best with that, and glad to hear that. Sending them out, getting getting into that groove of applying to stuff. Mm, 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 mm. Perfect. I've missed a lot of your Abbies lately. Not enough Blender time on my end. Hey, that's totally fine. Looking good as always, though. Thank you, Snardom. Thank you. Well, I do not hold that against you in any way. Certainly, life comes first. And I'm just happy you're here when you can make it, which is good. But certainly, you're going to kick butt with those job apps. If you, I know you said you weren't looking for that freelance grind, but if you are ever, I certainly have advice that I would share, but you're probably familiar with it. Just where I would be looking. Anyway, if you need any help, just let me know. I'll do what I can to help if possible. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to cut. We're gonna cut out an edge for our scales because right now, unfortunately, it goes under the scales here. We don't like that, so let's go ahead and that. We relax the mesh in a nice way. Now we're looking at this edge. This could be the edge, but I think it should be this right here, this little section, because it goes all the way up, or we cut over down this one. This is going to get a little tricky. I think we actually have a really nice opportunity with this triangle right here to introduce another cut that goes along the body. I think if we delete this edge, and add a cut right here, extrude, bam, like this. M at last, or first, boom. Now we close that gap and that gap. Okay. Well, we introduced a nice cut along the back. Evened out topology there. And I think what we'll do is cut again. Just seems to be the simplest way to do it. I don't want to get too fancy. Then we'll cut again. Boom. Good morning, Zoom. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Me and dates don't. We struggle. I'm always getting the day wrong. Right here, we're going to cut this. Keep the balance. Interesting. Now we got this goofy cut here. I think we just J, get some of that tension out of there. It's getting a little chaotic here, but I guess we have to. Scared me for a second there. Whoopsies. When you say happy insert day, I'm usually checking the date on my computer just to make sure you won't confuse me. Oh no. Weaponized. Uh, bad timing. Explain to me the biological purpose for the breast of this dino. Breast? You don't know dinos didn't make milk. That's such a weird phrase. I regret saying that. I want to get some water. I'll be right back. 1 second. I just have coffee. Ta-da! So they're like pockers. I do not know what a pocker is. Should I pockets? Okay. What the heck is a pocker? It sounded kind of scary at first. Yeah, she keeps all her loose change in there. Pocker sounds wrong. Okay, so that will need to go right there. All right, so this is the worst offender right there. It does not look super nice, but we can adjust. Let's do a cut right here. Nice. All right. This will probably stretch way too much. Simply. Oh. As you can see, currently filled with egg. Yeah, I think any sort of fantastical creature, there's a certainly how do they actually work is what goes through my mind a lot. All right, now we can bevel this. Nice edge. I already had an edge here. I guess that works just fine. I'd rather have this edge though. Bam. Just do 6. Boom. Guess that's fine. It'll have to do. Then we can take all these little bits and merge them. Well, let's merge a few of these. Okay, now we can return to looking at this one as well. Turn on our retopo and start lining things up a bit better. Right. So much better. This is going to bake nicely. hopefully that works okay. I'd like maybe one cut here. One cut. Just right through there. And we'll get that. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Bang. All right, pretty straightforward. And then I would just want to take the breast and we're going to assign it to a vertex group. So we have the whole breast there. And we'll make a new group called strap. And then add sign. Hello, Sino12. Welcome, welcome. We're working on making a 3D character for VRChat. Well, look. How's your day going? Basically, we're making low poly geometry. VRChat, it's a video game. All right, let's find the retopo for that. And then we're going to select the body. Is this still a separate object? Okay. But I do have to keep it separate. All right, but we'll name it scales, and that way. But yeah, we're in the process of taking this detailed version of the character that we've made. I'll show off right now because I can. So this is the character here. She looks pretty cool. And she's also got a bunch of clothing too. Well. So she's pretty decked out. And now we're going to make the simpler version of her. And that is mainly to so that it can run in real time. So now we can see the people on your YouTubes. Fancy. Hello, YouTubes. Yes, we got a few places up right now. I just integrated Instagram this morning, so shout out to Instagram out there if it's actually working. Hopefully it is. YouTube, Twitter, and Kick. So quite a few. Basically, sexy emo Barney chick. I suppose so. I think she's pretty cool. And we're in the process of making the much simpler version. Actually, I should just use this toggle. No, I need all those off. And then back to the retopo body, we'll get a shrink wrap and add it to scales. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Sina. And then we'll use our shrink wrap group. So it should just be the breast that's getting pulled out, but we want to make sure it's above surface. Give it just the tiniest amount of offset. That should help quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay, back to retopology view. And we're going to turn this on here. And now we need to figure out how to fix this part, because this is still breaking. In here. Right. Turn off snap. Can I unsee sexy Barney chick? Wow, now. I think it's the scales. That's kind of, but she's much more punk rock than that. guess I still have to use this snap. It's kind of flying all over the place in there. 6. Bam. Bam. Right. The shrink wrap will still pull it away. Darn. Let's see. This spot. Bam. Oh, God. But this one's attached to here. Right there. Back. Okay. Bam. Middle there. And there. It looks like everything's lined up properly. This just looks really weird. Ah, okay. So there were still some that had fallen through. One more down there. There we go. Okay, that's making more sense now. What is happening? This looks complicated as hell, though. Probably took a lot of time to learn. It definitely took a few years. I say for Blender, I learned that in about 8 years, let's say 6 years total. But I only really started being serious about it before it was just a hobby. That was about like 3 years ago. Good morning, Arctic. Hello, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Whatever day it is. Zoom's looking at me, judging me. Bam, there we go. Bam. But I certainly love the work. I just love these little problem solving, and it's really satisfying to make like a character that actually moves and stuff like that. So I'm suffice to say I'm addicted to this. There's no other space of work in the world where what you're making is what people become. There's nothing else that does that. Not really an addict. I use it basically every day, even on weekends. But I can stop at any time. I've gone on for a decade now. Still haven't mastered it, but I'm not an addict. Shudoth protested too much. I would say it was very worth it that you picked up a cool hobby. Thank you, Sino. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Hey, Ghost Troll, a subscription. Thank you, Ghost Troll, for the sub. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good one. I don't know what platform that was from, but I thank you. Can be very lucrative too. It's definitely it's definitely heating up. I would say that there's just a lot more interest in like people making a career in VR and stuff. You know, when I was looking to get into games, back when I was like doing concept art, there wasn't like a platform as an option, and now I think that's a really cool choice for artists getting into it or looking to do things. It's like instead of being beholden to one company or freelance work, you can just find a little place on a platform and kind of provide value there, which is cool. I like it. All right, let's apply the shrink wrap. And then we can actually get everything positioned well. All right. Everything looks amazing. I just want to relax some of the geometry in here. So what we'll do, I'm going to select the breast. Actually, we'll just use that same selection as before. We're going to go into Retableau. That's my loading dance. Gotta head out again. Moving into a new office. Hey, that's exciting. We'll enjoy. Hopefully, it's a quick move. And we'll catch you later, Zoom. Have a great day. My DVD rounds are all be back. Good luck. Either escape or get them. Fancy pants. Is that my. Oh, Zoom? I know. How big is corner office? Thank you, thank you. Good luck. Get 'em. I've been watching so much Lethal Company. So fun. Okay, perfect. And then we're going to invert our selection and pin it. And then we're going to go in with this relax tool. We just want to get the geometry working really well. Because it's a little mushy right now. Bam. Especially in this area where you can see how jagged it is. No more. I still have to be a little. Still have to engineer some of this. This seems like it's a waste. Bam. Just wondering, but doesn't the relax do the same thing as you'd get with a low pressure smooth and when shrink wrapped? Um, I think with the difference, the reason I use Retopo Flow is I'm not entirely sure the difference, but I think it's applying the shrink wrap as you smooth. So if you smooth like a sculpt that had a shrink wrap, you can still push the geometry below the surface. Whereas I think in Retopo Flow, it still keeps, it won't, it'll try to prevent from pushing beneath. Um, so I like the relax in here. But I've been using Retopo Flow a lot less now, and just using just standard editing. It seems to be a little faster in some respects. I don't just because you know all your hotkeys and shortcuts. I think outside of Retopo Flow, just like there's so many things where you're like, I wish I could extrude right now, so that you just can't do in Retopo Flow. Retopo Flow. Let's straighten that out a little. Man. Might need to bevel this. It's a little jagged. How to do that? So I think we'll select all these. Deselect. Let's do it manually. Are we just going to bevel this? I think so. Yeah. Actually, that would have been perfect because we can bevel right into this little edge we've created. This one's the only one that I want to. No, we can leave that so connect directly. Perfect. Alrighty. So almost there. I think for these ones we don't want that. Boom. Bevel. And we'll do a because that'll prevent it from touching or overlapping. Bevel tool's so annoying sometimes when it overlaps and does weird stuff. What was this before? This one will need some work. And I want to include this one. All right. That should work. And then once again, we'll add that shrink wrap back on. Target the scales and use our shrink wrap group. And then I'm going to do a little offset. Should be above surface. I think that's good. All right. Apply again. And now we can go in and we just need to clean up some of this stuff. It's a little messy. There. Yeah, see, there's like these little duplicates here. We don't want them. We don't like that. So we're getting rid of them. Bam. And then these should all. This one goes here, and this one here. Yeah. Boom. Boom. And yeah, there's still these little conjoined spots that's almost impossible to see. But there is another one there. And we will merge them. Okay, so now a little bit more roundness there. It's starting to get kind of jagged. And we're doing pretty good. What we want to do now is focus on the fingies. Topology. Bam. Oh, so these ones need to be changed completely. Delete this whole section. There we go. Delete those. And delete our little interior spot right there. Oh, gimme. All right. And we can turn on the retopo view again. Looks like it might need some shrink wrapping again. So actually I'm going to select the whole mesh, remove it from this group, and then just select the hand, assign it, and then we're going to abuse again the shrink wrap tool. Bam. Boom. And shrink wrap. So it should just be the perfect. Just be the hand. Grab this. Move it down just a little. Easier to do outside of this. Okay. Apply. Bam. At least above the surface now. We'll use Retopo Flow to smooth. And now it's time to build a knuckle. So what we do is extrude this, shrink it, that, shrink it again, and one more. Then we combine this one. Flaps. We can take these edges, extrude them. Bam. Then combine these, and voila. Et voilà. We go from single quad to 4. And then take it, and just duplicate it because we're lazy. I don't want to do more work for that. Oops. Bang. Duplicate. Okay. All right. Then merge these together like so. This whole edge needs to be moved over. There we go. One more time, we'll take this selection. This time, we're going to put it on the bottom. Flip the normals. Take this, project it, and bam. Bada boom. All right, look at that. Satisfying. Now we're merging again. Okay. What we'll do now is go into Retopoflow, because I like they have a contour tool, and we'll be able to create a ring of 16 around the finger quite easily. Though shrink rate modifier wouldn't have been too bad. Yeah, starting to feel like Retopoflow is not just pretty sick spellbook. Thank you, Val. Thank you. Yeah, it's yours. I'll give it to you. It's a free download. I've been thinking of making of updating that one because that's been my most popular uh item by far. By far. People like the magic items, which is cool. Maybe I'll make some more wands and I don't know, stuff like that. Cool stuff. Now I said deselect these. Alt A. Or is everything just pinned? I think so. So I'll make a contour of 16 right there. There. Yeah, I should just use the shrink wrap. Boom. Excellent. Pull out the full wizard arsenal. Exactly. It's got some universal appeal. It does seem. The $1 just the blend and substance files, or does it come with the Unity package as well? It includes everything in the free version as well. But it is the Unity package, Blender, and substance file. So you should get all three there. Control L, separate, shrink it, wrap it. Shrink it, wrap it. Actually, it is a little easier to start from this because with a contour, that makes more sense. Then $1 for you, good sir. Oh, thank you, Val. Much appreciated. You're too kind. You're too kind, you hear me? I'm looking forward to this. I've been wanting to start on projects for like products and stuff. I really wanted to do some like Christmas themed products, but I just didn't have time. Um, so I'm really hoping to start the new year with some fun stuff. So we'll be making some more products very soon. At least that's the plan. The hope, the desire. I want one edge running right down the middle. Right there. Then we're going to make some knuckles. Hello, Danielito. Welcome. How is your day going? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam. So it'd have to be this one. Boom. I'm going to dissolve that one. So I'd rather have it be like this. Yeah. Beautiful. Powerful. Christmas is too close now. Better prepare for Valentine's or Easter by now when it comes to holiday marketing. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think you really have to be like a season ahead or a holiday ahead. There's not like a middle ground there. Just that's if you're not prepped by then, like you might as well just look ahead. All right, let's take this and get our shrink wrap. We're going to duplicate it, apply the first one, and then duplicate this and move it around. Holiday marketing really has made Christmas dull. By the time it happens, I'm already sick of it. Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, it is. It is. There's something depressing about the moment Christmas or Thanksgiving's over. I know that you don't have quite this experience, but the moment Thanksgiving is over, like literally the hour in the next hour, Christmas music starts, and then it's it's a little dystopian. I don't know. It makes me feel gross. Like, calm down. We can have a little delay. Let's get this to fit like a glove. Bam. We had Christmas music, Christmas decorations in the shop for Halloween. For Halloween? What? Bullshit. That's funny though. That's too much. Like, calm down. I think it's like Black Friday these days seems to be kind of dying. It was kind of gratifying to see like these videos of uh people like employees walking through Walmart afterwards and they're like, we didn't sell any of these TVs and this and that, like we were super overstocked. And I'm like, okay, good. People can learn to chill a little. Doesn't need to be like an all-out consumer warfare 24/7. Anyway, mostly just ranting at this point. There we go. Another little glove. And duplicate again. And just gonna get that nice and lined up. Right about there. What was that? A mosh pit with discounts for a whole week? I'm in. Straps on, riot gear. And then there was some other video of this lady walking around and she just like it's like, oh, 50% off. it just lifts up the tag, and it's like it's the exact same price, full price. Like there's no discount. They're just it's fucking lying. They're liars. Buy sign, buy now. It's that movie where they have wear the sunglasses and they can see what all the ads actually say. Consume. What's the name of that? It's a good one though. All right, now we can take all our little fingies. Boom, boom, boom. We can. Oh, sorry. One more. One more. Just want to get the thumbnail. All right. You go right here. Hey there, Aurora Kai. Hello. I have used TopoFlow, and I actually was just using it a moment ago. I like it quite a bit, um, but for certain things, I'll still switch back out to normal editing, especially when I'm like duplicating things. Um, I was just telling Snardom here how I wish there was more of the like standard Blender functions in ReTopoFlow. But other than that, it's a fantastic tool. Um, it's certainly the smoothing alone is worth it. But also, hello, welcome, Aurora. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Boom. And boom. There we go. Just getting these to lie in the crevasses. Crevasses. I'm going to go ahead and duplicate this one. Apply the first one. We can adjust this a little bit nice. There we go. All right, that looks spectacular. Now we can go ahead and take these and combine them. So we've got this many fingers. We'll go ahead and mesh them all and then combine them with our main retopo object. And voila! We've got it. Angry old man noises from the sideline. For the smoothing, I'm not convinced yet. I like the smoothing. I think it's worth it, okay? I'm a vanilla guy, what can I say? One, two, three, four. But oops, bridge these. And those ones. And these ones. Those ones. Bridge. Bam. I do think editing in here is probably the fastest, but it's mostly just because I know all the tricks. I think if I might look into like especially if I start doing environment art, like a quad retopology tool. Though who knows? With all these update like advances with Gaussian Gaussian, never sure. Uh, who knows if we'll even be using pick polygons in a year from now. Well, might not even be quads. Give it a while, yeah. The horizon sure looks promising. It's crazy all the updates I've been seeing. Um, there's some stuff to do like Gaussian splatting it or viewing them in VR. Whew, pumped. I want to do that soon because I think that could 1, 2, 3, 4 be a promising direction right away. You can do some like visual storytelling with that pretty quick. Now, daydreaming about more projects. One day I'll have time for all of them. One day. It's a lie. Never enough. Never enough time. The Curse of the Artist. I was working on Model Edit 3, Model Edit 3.1, Model 4, Model Face Edit 2, less. Mine's usually ASDF. I like to keep it classic. More of a retro guy. I keep it ASDF. All right, that looks pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go ahead and grid fill that. And grid fill this. Ooh. Oh, I didn't bridge these yet. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bridge. Oh, no, I did that wrong. Bam. Hello, Geostar Games. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some retopology right now. We're making a video game character. So welcome, hello. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I tend to add in something if I did to the model. So I have model 001, retopology 1, 2, 3 if needed. I'm sorry. Yeah, I like the just keeping, every time I make a new one, it gets a number. So I at least know what order they're in. Or it just gets that one number. One, two, three, four. Boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Awesome. Grid fill. Paste. Oh yeah, those fingies looking good. Tasty fingies. Now what we'll do is we'll select this whole group. Deselect those. Oh, darn. Oh no, that's right. Let me think about that. This loop. Yeah, this should work just fine. Okay. Bridge. Then we'll cut, Shift Tab, scale it in again. And then we can close a bit like this. Boom, boom. That way, it connects. Nice. And we still get the space, the webbing working properly. Hello, Fear of God 32. Am I working on a game? In a sense, I'm making a character for a game. So my work, what I do is I make avatars for people for a game called VR Chat. So that's my kind of full-time work at the moment. So if you're in VR Chat and you want like a custom character, that's what I do. It's very fun. I like it a lot. Yeah, right now we're working on a dino kind of lady. So let me hide this. Show this off really quick. Can't resist. But yeah, she looks like this. So she's got hair and spikes and This is the really very detailed version. Should get some cans on it. You know, we have to stick true what the client wants. Uh, and this is what she looks like. And then we've got this simpler version that we're making. So this version here is what will actually go into the game, our chat, and we can just steal the details out of the really expensive one. So yeah, that's what we're in the midst of. Jimbo, 36. Is it hard to make your own avatar for VR chat? Do the fingers move separately as well? Yes, so it'll be fully articulated. We'll have expressions and stuff. Uh, yes, and if you're willing to put in some time, it could be a lot of fun. Don't know if that helps. It is kind of one of those things. It's like it can be as complicated as you want it to be. So you could just get a PNG image and follow a YouTube tutorial and get your PNG image as an avatar pretty quickly. So if you want like to make a meme avatar, pretty straightforward. Um, but once you start wanting to like make things move around, there's a lot more to learn for that. Um, Thankfully, there's a lot of Blender tutorials online. So if you want to learn it, you definitely can. And you're always welcome to ask questions here and stuff. Because I love sharing what I do. It's cool to see people make stuff. So the one you're working on right now, is it expensive? It depends on what you mean by expensive. If you're referring to like monetary cost, I usually charge around $800 for an avatar. Um, when it comes to polygons, though, like how much can you use in a game, like a performance question, uh, there's the VR chat has a ranking system. So you get to know how expensive or how much it costs to run on a computer. If that makes sense. Are you independent or work for a company? I am independent, so I work for myself, for better or worse. I have a terrible boss, and he's mean. uh, 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 I like working for myself personally. I have the most fun, and I think I work best when I don't feel like I have a manager um, bearing down on me because that really wrecks my ability to work. Now let's take the whole hand again. Oh, and assign it again. And then we're going to do shrink wrap one more time. Shrink your wrap. How do you find clients? How do your clients find you? It is a learning curve, but it's a lot of fun. Main thing is you need to be ready to fail. Your first custom avatar will be a scrunkly mess. But just by making one, you learn so much. It's true. It is a process. It's not a one and done kind of thing. So right now, my clients find me a lot of times through streaming, um, and a lot more times these days when I'm looking for clients myself. Um, so right now I have a lot of word of mouth or streaming, but if I'm looking for work and I need it right away, there's a Discord service where people are help connect clients and artists. So there's kind of a really good ecosystem in VR chat already for this kind of stuff. Um, People definitely want to. Why isn't it working? Oh, I see. Yeah. Want cool stuff. They want to where they want to look cool. They want cool features, uh, and it's just cool to see people really embracing that. Oh, I see. This isn't inside. It's kind of floating on top. All right. So for here, we need this for. Okay. Can the avatar be animated as well with RGB lights on the body? Oh yeah. There's a it's super cool. If you ever have been to definitely recommend checking out VR chat just on desktop as well. You don't need VR to play. But if you go to like a club or something, there's like audio reactive elements people add to their characters. So it's like they'll glow different ways and the patterns can change based on the music and stuff. It's super fascinating. um, I think it's pretty cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to make these segments line up properly. Okay, that should work. And what is this character based on? The client has provided images to me. So I don't take on work unless the client has very specific a look that they're going for, just so um, we know exactly what the character wants or what the client wants. And then, of course, I'm like sending images and stuff to get feedback as we go. But they have this whole little reference set of reference images that I'm looking at. Um, I believe it's their own character though, so they've come up with it um, or had this character in mind. Big cans for a cool add-on. I see. I think if you look at the images, I was pretty close to what is already on the image. All right, let's go into Tempo Flow here. But yeah, it's fun stuff. I love doing this work, and I think there'll be a lot more of it in the future as time goes on. I really can't wait till we get face tracking and eye tracking and stuff just built in on headsets. That would be so cool. She's like a female Bowser. Someone said Bowser, or you say Bowser, and then someone else said Barney, which I think she looks amazing and she looks cool. Um, just for to confirm for the client if you're there that I love her design. Uh, got mine finally all set on my new headset. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. What'd you decide on? P Alt A A. There we go. Man. Varho Arrow. Interesting. I gotta say, I don't know much about headsets these days. There's so many options out there, and I really have not uh, given much time to look at them lately. Let's rotate this. Bam. It got all twisted. Twisted. Why is it twisted? Oh, it's so laggy. It's all hard to work with right now. It's so lagging so much. Any particular reason you're using the Varho over Vive or anything? Quest? See, it keeps doing that. Keeps flipping the edges. Wow, this is very laggy right now. All right, there we go. It just wants to pull that apart. I'll have to switch to sculpt tool for that. All right, now we can get in there. We can really relax the topology here on the hand. Make it nice and even. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no! What happened? All right, we gotta exit. We gotta exit. We broke this somehow. There's something weird going on over here. Is it just not connected here? No, that looks scary. Thought I busted it. All right, we're going to go into sculpt mode now. And I'm going to use one of my favorite tools, Shrink Relax. That's what it's called. Slide Relax, that's it. And it also creates very good topology. My index broke, so it was buy another one or upgrade to something new. Was between that and the big screen beyond for a bit, but the Aero has automatic IPTs. Wow. Foveated rendering, crystal clear visuals, and great eye tracking. Didn't go quite because I'm fully in the Lighthouse environment. Didn't want to bother with all the stuff to get them to pair together. Gotcha. Yeah, it's tough when you've, you basically have this huge investment. It's like you got to go with what's supported. There's no real choice on that one. All right, this is looking so good. So good. Oh, I don't want to do it. That does not look very good. Okay, perfect. Exit that. Turn off wireframe. Annoying bit was that it has not speakers or mic, just a jack for them. No speakers or mic, just a jack for them. Oh, interesting. That could be a little annoying. I could see that. But that is the same with the big screen, right? That one also does not have a dang it. Why is this so hard to see? There we go. Wireframe or display wire? Okay, anyway. Yeah, anyway. Got a little distracted there. Boom. I really want a new headset. I cannot wait for one that's light and that I can work in. For me, that's going to be probably the biggest consideration if I upgrade to a really nice one is just how light it is. If I can work in it all day, I will. I think you messed the opacity of the wireframe. I think you're right. Yeah, it's like it must be up in this thing right here. Yeah. Wireframe 0.5. Interesting. Yeah, I think it was that one. I think this is also there's opacity and then angle. Yeah, the angle one kind of simplifies it. Which probably makes sense when your mesh is really dense or something. Anyway. For topo, we have just a little bit more for the fingertips, and then we are done. We can begin unwrapping. It's like density or something. It says angle, but basically. I was prepared to take my speakers off and rewire them to use them for the AR, but then I remembered I had the audio strap, which was already wired for this use. Interesting. All right, so we're going to make thingy. Well. I can do cut here, or I can have this continue around. I think what we need to do is just go in groups of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we know we want this to be over here. Doop, doop. Actually, let's just do 1. Don't want to go overboard. All right, time to sit down. Okay, so I can either cap the fingers normally, or I can, and then make another. Yeah, we'll want to make a nail object. Oh, my chair's out of here. One moment. Here we go. I am prepared to take my speakers off and rewire them to use them for the arrow, but then I remembered and then I strap already wired. But man, I can't. I'm so pumped for the day I can be in VR chat and work at the same time. And then I'll put a ton of hours into VR chat. All right, so what we're going to do is flatten the finger. I wish I had kept this object separate. I usually do. I'm ashamed to say I've clocked in about 0 hours in anything VR in the last whole month at least. Shame! Shame! Bada bing, bada boom. Gosh darn it. Keep accidentally spray painting the other side of the character. Oh well. All right, that looks much cleaner. And we're just going to make a little simple shape for the nail once we get to it. I do find that I don't spend too much time in VR chat. I like the more in it for like ambiance, and I love finding like a very beautiful world, like an audio visual world. Also the one with the orbs. That one's cool. I can hang out there. Actually, there is a Life Drawing Studio one. Actually, it'd be really cool to have like a like a space where you could work out problems. Interesting. Like a something you can draw in and keep notes in. Gravity Sketch is also a good program. I mean, who was I talking to about that? Someone I know. Anyway. All right, refresh. Now we got the fingertips thing. And we can exit this view, exit this mode, make the caps for the fingertips. Switch to view. Squish it. Four. Wait. That's 4. I haven't tried a lot of these lately. All those VR drawing things are cool, but always not quite it for me for Freedom/Hort. For now, unless something massively changed. I would love one that still embraced the idea of working at a desktop, like in a sense where you have a table in front of you and it feels like there's a lot of tools and you can still use your keyboard, most importantly. Because I think like a lot of VR applications like want to throw the keyboard away, but that's like I feel like that is a missed opportunity. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Great. Did see some Blender 4 VR updates, so I'm behind on work in VR in general since I haven't checked that out either. Ooh. Was it the grease pencil dealio? Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. Grid fill.
I have no idea what it all entailed. I just read some notes, Blender plus VR plus Eptons. Gotcha. Since they mentioned it, there's probably something. Yeah, I've been absolutely obsessed with the thought lately of doing some Gaussian splats for like rendering something really complex in Blender and then turning it into a splat in order to get it into like Unity or something. Really enamored with that idea. Grid. Oh, there we go. Oops, I inverted it on accident. Inverted. Scale. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Grid. All right, beautiful. Fingertips. 4. All right. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Grid. Fill. Project. I think I missed extruding it. Doop, doop, doop. Haven't looked much into Gaussian Splat plus Blender either yet. So many toys, so little time. I'm glad I at least dipped my toe into the geometry waters this November. Yes. That was definitely, you came out with some good stuff on that one. All right. I think we go ahead and apply the shrink wrap. Do I do a Retopo flow? The other one. I think I'll just do this. But then I should have kept the shrink wrap. Frame. Looks duplicate. Apply. T. Slide relax. Probably some of the most orderly topology I've made. It's extremely even spacing. But not in there though. Not in there. That's perfect. You know what, Snardom? I'm feeling you on just avoiding Retopo flow. I mean, the shrink wrap in this is pretty much giving me better results. I think you're onto something. Hello, Door Gunner. Welcome. Welcome. I think they changed something, by the way, with regards to the shrink wrap thingy. Oh, interesting. How are you doing, Door? Welcome to the stream. We're working on retopology right now. just going to duplicate and apply and then turn this one because I've been adding it so often. Might as well just keep one on and ready to go. Balls. This is messed up. It's going well. It's going well. We're making doing my favorite thing, making characters. Oh no. I blew up the balls. How do I get back? That's awesome, man. You have some real talent. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Used to poke the mesh inside more easily. Now hair sculpting has the option to detect the mesh, so keep it on top. Oh, that's super nice. I feel like the changes might have had an effect on how it smooths the sculpt, shrink wrap as well. That would certainly be a good area for that crossover. But I appreciate you saying that, Dor. Let me show you the full character here. So we're retopologizing a sculpt right now. And this is the full character right here. Bam. So she's looking pretty good. She's got like this punk rock outfit. Yeah. Pumped about how she's coming out. I think she's looking super good. But I have to figure out how to fix the body here that I broke, fortunately. Okay, so we'll save that. Go into our previous version. Freehand merge. No problem. I do video editing, so I'm here to learn. Well, exciting. There's definitely a lot of Blender happening in the VFX space now. I suppose the Blender is probably used a lot for like video transitions and like the not a news thing when you're zooming in, and that's got to be CG. So it's definitely CG. Hey, a follow. Thank you, Alexa VR. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an amazing day. Let me know if you have any questions. Not sure I mentioned it, but Into the Spider-Verse was largely made with Blender. Oh, really? I did not know that. That is very cool. Using Blender for 3D and Grease Pencil. That is such a affirming thing to hear. Wow. Go Blender. And the Legos movies have a lot of Blender in it these days. Huh. That's super cool. Man, I would really love to know how the founder of Blender feels about where it's all gone. If I was him, I'd feel pretty proud. Did I miss getting the head? Start. All right, this time I got the head. Duplicate, separate, copy, and back here. Paste again. A lot of big users. It makes so much sense just to see larger companies pool their resources. It's good to see. Okay. Need to be a little bit more surgical about my shrink wrap lot. And I also need to delete the random material on here. There's no material. Never mind. Tab. Blend these two. Bridge and merge. There we go. Fix the face. That was getting pretty close to disaster area. Not disaster, but difficult recovery. What's going on? I'm in view. Global. Boom. All right. Cleaned up. Looking good. Everything's applied. A little bit more work to do. 9:30. I think I can finish this in the next 30 minutes, and we'll have another 2 hours to begin our UV mapping. Should go quickly. Boom. Like that. Gotta be careful. Shrinky Rappy. Shrinky Rappy. It's just changing that one. Yes. Can we turn on the retopology view in this? Man, I really want retopology in my sculpt view. That would be so useful. I just kind of like keep expecting it. It's not there. Display wire. Hitting every button. Oh, that looks good. All right. Oh yeah, that fits so much better, especially this little spot. Nice, satisfying. Maybe do the same thing here. Just a little bit more resolution here. Okay, select everything again, remove from shrink wrap, just want to focus on the knee here, sign, and then re-enable our shrink wrap here. Okay, and then we can go into sculpt and smooth it. Then move it onto where we want it. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Well, it's not exactly the same as the Retopo view, which I also love. Just uses the wireframe overlay and sculpt mode when doing the smooth. Not the same, but at least I can see the verts move. Yeah. I do think that's preferable. Unless that's a different type of wireframe. I'm thinking not that one. But I just have the wireframe on just for this one. All right, let's apply that one. And then just a little fine tuning here. Okay, I think we are good. It's time to start cutting. That's probably a scary way to put that. Let's go ahead and do 09 pre UVs. Save. All right. And let's open up that UV editing workflow. And here we go. Start by adding a cut here. Mark the seam. Yeah, right there. Okay. And then do this one. This one. Mark the seam there. Then on the arm. Bam. And lastly, 1, 2, should be this one. I'm going to start with the wrist first. Like so. And voila. All right, so we've cut the body here. Hopefully you all can see what I'm doing in my UV map. I'm getting a green screen soon-ish. So that should be nice. Should cover up less of the screen while I'm working. All right, let's start with hand. And we will, we need a clear view of all the fingers. We're going to project from view. All right, I'm going to turn off live unwrap. It already is. Next, we want to determine where the seam line is. So it's this middle one. And we will pin these edges. Just there. Bam. So we pin those edges. Then we're going to go through and deselect the middle ones. Hello, DPS. Welcome. How is your day going? One, two, three. That's 5. Should be the middle 3. Middle 3. 3. That's fine. And then 0.2 SX0. Oh. Lovely. Squeeze them in together. Decent enough. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, DPS. So you're chilling. Well, that is good to hear. Definitely the kind of birthday I like. Relaxed, chilling. Well, again, happy birthday. Glad you're having a good one. And hope you are looking forward to the next year of being older. There we go. Pull those apart. Excuse me. All right, next, we want to take all these little rings like this and flatten them. And flatten them. Yes. This should be right. Let's just do this finger first. Satisfied. Is that right? I think it's correct. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Boom. Okay. I think that's good. So now what we've done is we flattened each of the rings on the fingers. And next we're going to take the hand and separate it and flip it so that actually we're like this. So flip it out. So to do that, we just continue our cut line right there. And you can see it goes all the way through the thumb because that's how I planned out my UV maps. All right, so now we can mark this, select the bottom, and flip this like that. Select both sides. And now, which one's the bottom? Like this. Okay, so now we have these two cuts, hands. Next, what we can do is go back to this side of the thumb and move our seam down. Okay, and then we cut on the little loop, select it again, select everything, unwrap, and voila, look at that. Everything's connected, even. Voila. All right, select that. And now take this whole chunk, pin it, and straighten it. Kind of busted. Let me turn on live unwrap. All right, time for games for me and food, but I can multitask. Good to see you doing well. Enjoy the work. Catch you later. Sounds good, Snart. I'm glad you're doing well as well. Wishing you well with your job applications. Hope you hear back soon. And enjoy your food. I'll catch you later. So it shouldn't be as long. Maybe it should be as long as the index finger, like right there. Actually, now that I think about it, it should be as long as it should be double the width because it is two of them. It should be at least this. But I want to hide that. Take this section, move it this way. A little bit more. Copy that. And then take this section, move it the other way, paste, boom, and then unhide. Okay. A little bit of stretching right there. But I think we're doing good. And everything's very even here. I'll put my cursor there. 0.6 SX0 for each of these lines. Can I do this right now? Distribute. Ah, false. Okay. It has to be every other one. Nice. Right, this distribution would be very different because it has more. More. Doop. 0.6, move this out. Move this out. I can be very exacting with my UV maps. I prefer it that way. Doop, doop, doop. Right. Right. All right. Look at that. Gorgeous. Now, some problems though. These ones, as much as we want to straighten them, we can't really, because they do need to actually kind of distend, grow. Let's add to our material. New. Call this April body and add a image texture. It'll be two big guys, 7 cracked. Hello, welcome. I think that's a compliment. But hello, welcome. How's your day going? Well, thank you. We're enjoying our retopology right now. Kind of a goofy process, but we're getting there. We're making it perfect. Because I can be a bit of a perfectionist with my UV maps sometimes. Every time. Every time. But hello. Hope you're having a good day. good. Let's do it to this side. Boom. Alrighty. I think we could space these out a little bit further if we wanted to. Let's look at them fingertips. Fingertips. Which one is this? It's a pinky ring. Okay. It's too much resolution. But at least we can give it a little bit more. I don't think we need much more. It looks all quite good. But the main reason we undo it all like that is because look at how they line up. Boom, boom, boom. See that? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. But not without some problems like this. Do one at a time. We'll do this one first. And then this one. Then this one. Do distribute. All right. There we go. Oh, interesting. I messed it up. Darn. Should have been this. Because we can see where the middle of each of these is. Oh well. Bam. Bam. Just by following that little shape. Okay. Boom. Distribute. Bam. All right. A little bit more work there. Hard to see what's going on in there. But that one's definitely the middle. Right, because they all come out from this. Boom, boom, boom. Needs to be. This one's right. Yeah. Yeah. E. No, it's this one here. Okay. All right. That's pretty good. it's a good way to pull out that tension. Nice. Okay, so we actually removed a lot of tension from at least this side of the hand. And then for the rest of it, how do we do it? How do we do? Do we just lower these? Oh yeah. A little bit of stretching there. It's probably this spot. 4. Move down. So close, so far. Just need to clean up a little bit more of this. I think what it is we actually need to get rid of more tension in here. That's not making it better. All right, we'll think on that. That did help our thumb there. So that's good. Helped it out a little bit. Okay, now we can just make some reasonable guesses about these ones. All right, sorry, kind of spacing out, just getting absorbed in what I'm doing here. Please let me know if you have any questions. I know I'm just chilling, being quiet, but I certainly don't mind you asking anything. But we're just kind of chill stream here. That looks very good. Let's take the middle now, unpin it, and it looks gross and bad, but actually there's no reason to unpin it. But now we can take the top of the arm and also incorporate that. So now this is the clever part. We just unwrap, and voila, whole thing gets connected now. No seam on the wrist. It's beautiful. I love it. Boom. Boom. Oops. Flatten that, move it up, and distribute. Boom. And then it's just a matter of making sure these sides match up. Because we can see right here that it's not correct. They don't connect correctly, but we can actually make them, force them to align. And we can unpin these internal ones. And voila. Very straightforward. I will actually give it a little bit more resolution there. Now that I think about it. Sometimes the shoulder just doesn't quite have enough, but I can actually just give it a lot more if I want by doing that. Somewhere. All I really want to do is I'm okay putting more resolution in here if I can make the spacing on top continue evenly up there. All right, and there's our arm. Our whole arm unwrapped. Beautiful. Okay, let's move on to the next segment. We'll do the leg. This one should be rather easy. Yeah, because we can just take our bottom, pin it, distribute. Yeah, that didn't help. Okay. Gosh darn it. Holy moly. Too many buttons to click. Too many buttons to click. Just want like an EEG headset. Read my brain. Please. I want to work at the speed of thought instead of my fumbling fingers. Boom. All right. And extremely straightforward. There we go. Bada boom. can unpin the middle. Well, I kind of like that. And then for each of these sections, so many of these little chunks. 0.2 SY0. Bam. Now we get extremely even spacing. And it lines up perfectly on the inside where they overlap. Not so perfectly on the foot though. But that makes sense because it's laid out. They're not mirrored there. But they should be matching up on this one. 0.8 swap 0. Doop. Star. Actually, let me do that again. All three of these. Bam. All right, look at that. Gorgeous. And done. All right, next is our favorite torso. 0.2, because it's simple. It's easy. Even out both sides. All right. And then we'll take all of this 0.8 pin, strip it. We're getting some stretching right in that corner. Something to watch out for. Bam, bam. Bam. All right. Okay, very even spacing there, all the way up to the shoulder. Still getting some odd stretching right there. I think what we'll do instead is try to move these up. And if we do that, we'll do that. Does that help? Debatable. Maybe I could do this. It's really just the same as we had before. And I think I'll go with flattening it. Maybe bringing this in a little. Or growing it out. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. It looks better from that angle, but now just still getting that little cut. That's really what needs to happen. Yeah, we got. I think the problem is before I grabbed a little bit too much. I had grabbed this one too. But instead, we will not do that. And we'll just do this side. And that's better. Better. Not the best, but better. Hello, Agid. Welcome. Good morning. Good afternoon, perhaps? We're working on UV unwrapping for our April. Getting her all set up. Looking good. Doesn't look like anything's overlapping too much. Ist es morgen? It is morning. Well, that is good. Sehr gut. My dermatology referral went through, and I just called them, and they're based in Oregon. I live in Washington. Uh-oh. Well, that is a bummer. Are they close? Are you close to the border? Or I suppose the insurance probably doesn't even swap states. It's an hour and a half away, Lamo. I call my doctor to rectify. Well, I hope that goes well. Sorry that it's delayed, but it's weird because it's a hospital I was admitted to for an emergency on a road trip. I indicate why my referral would go there. Interesting. They know your medical history. Last time you were seen here. So you have to go back? Question mark? All right, there we go. What I'm doing right now is just pulling the tension out of the mesh, relaxing it. But the doctor who gave me the referral I saw in person in Olympia, on Mount Olympus. That's just where my mind went to. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, no, this one. And then another cut there. It was fucking Zeus. Get out of here, Zeus. Leave that swan alone. Bam. So we're just taking anything that's kind of a square shape and making it square, forcing it to be square. Boom. Then there we go. Turn on live and wrap again. Boom. All right. Clearly, some things should be a little different. All right. Looks pretty good so far, though. All right. Oh, yeah. Let's put a cursor here. 0.6. Squish it. Grab the whole thing, distribute. Bam. I'm going to move this up till it's even with this line. These are wrong. These should not be here. What is happening? I can't see anything. Guess who's back? Back again. Welcome, Mr. Lonely. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. I missed one point. There we go. Jeez. Then here to here, distribute. Thank you. There we go. All right, much more even. Much more even. Ugh. Excuse me. Doing just fine. We'll probably watch your stream while preparing dinner again. How dare you? I'm just kidding. That sounds perfect. Make me food as well. Just kidding. I want ice cream. Wait, is this the inside of the mouth? No, it's not. This is the inside. That explains it. Every time, lol. What, my sneeze? Or or are you going to make food for me every time? Did you bring enough to share? Boom. So much better. That looks amazing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Should I move these down? Feels really solid. Usually I don't get such nice spacing between all of this. I think that's good. All right, so now we can take all the body pieces, select them all, UV, average island scale. Now they're all roughly the same size. All right, one down. Now we're going to do the clothing. Pants first. April clothing. So pretty easy. I'm just going to do a cut right down the middle. Mark scene. Unwrap. Boom. There we go. Take this whole section, pin it, and straighten it. Boom. 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 Distribute. Okay. If it wasn't for that, it would be perfect. Plus pen, Q, straight. Ah, this is no good. This is no good. Here, these need some cuts because they should connect. All right, there we go. Now we can do the whole thing, pin and straighten. We're good. I'm gonna move my cursor here. Take the edges, 0.6, bam. This one, same thing, cursor. Take these, bam. And then I think I will distribute these and distribute these. Nice. Next step, from here to here, pin, Q, distribute. Pin and distribute. All right. And now we also want to give this the same thing, the image texture. UVs. Now we've got the tube. A little bit of stretching in the groin, but pretty minimal. Most importantly, very easy to paint. There's a few things we want to straighten out. These. Papu! Hi there, CZ. Welcome. How is your day going? This belt is going to look so good. Gonna look so good. All right, 0.2 PSX0. Straighten those out as well. All right, that looks amazing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But what is Papo? Papu? Am I Papu? Am I Papu? CZ? Tell me it's true, Papu. What is Papu? I'm not sure. Hello, Drama. Welcome. We're finding out together what is Papu. Hard. Oh, these We're not the same. These are not the same. They don't need to line up. Now that I'm thinking about it. These ones need to line up. These ones don't. All right. Bam. Oh, yeah. What are these red dots? What is the function? These here on the mesh are little colored dots. Those are for, if you are talking about those are just to check that things are, if they're stretching or not. It's plain, yeah. So it's just a plain thing. Hopefully that's what you're referring to. But oh, a plugin. Yeah, I do have the straighten and distribute functions. So those are the plugin that I'm using. So if I need to space things evenly, I can just go in and do that like this, distribute, boom, and which makes it quite easy to use. And I actually probably should do that here. Breaks those ones, but no. All right, that's looking good though. I want to take the top portion. I'm going to move it out a little ways. Like that. Because our pocket here is just too small. Too small. All right, I think that looks good. Do I not use Texel Density Checker? I'm not familiar with that. Is that an add-on? I usually just use the UV mapping. But no, I just use the UV maps to check things. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. If I was if there was some sort of standard for VR chat, perhaps I'd use something to that effect. But I mostly just use the average island scale here, just to ensure things are roughly the same size relative to each other. But there's so much variation in VR chat that it'd be hard to. It doesn't matter as much pixel wise for texels. Doop, doop, doop. I do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Is that? I mean, I don't really need the soul to be very big. The soul. The soul. I'm going to be looking at the bottom of the foot too often, so that could be a good option. And I can just do this, pin, straighten. That'll work. Nice. And then pin, flatten. Bam. Are you using overlapping? Correct. I will be creating a beard character. I like that because then I can always add more details if I use like a custom shader. Like if there's like a scar only on one side, I can use a mirrored texture and then add like a decal on top to get that detail that's only on one side. So I get a lot higher resolution. AKA cheating, which is most of 3D work. Excuse me. Boom. All right. Kind of a goofy look. Now we'll do April clothing. We can turn our mirrors back on. And we can begin to adjust. There's a lot of stretching right in here. I wish they had loop tools, but for UV maps. That'd be so good. Am I a freelancer? Yes. Yes. But I just do VR chat. I'm a VR chat freelancer. But I am full time. What is the price for such a VR avatar? I charge about $900 for an avatar. Um, and I would say I'm not cheap, but I'm also not the most expensive uh, out there. So it's a growing space. Definitely think if you're looking, it's not bad at all. Yeah, I like it a lot more. Um, and there's more and more interest in it, um, all the time, all the time. It generally takes me about 2 weeks from start to finish for an avatar, and I try to do a few at a time. So I'm kind of like going back and forth between a few. I find if I just do one at a time, I go a little crazy, and I just can't. I actually don't get any work done. I like being able to go back and forth between some, uh, like something's slow in one. At least I can look forward to doing something in the other. Balancing the fun parts and the technical parts. $900 is cheap. Don't undervalue yourself. Well, thank you, Mr. Lonely. I am increasing my prices slowly but surely. I'm just trying to find that happy medium there. But thank you. I will keep that in mind. Bam. There you go. Shoes. Still very stretched right here. It's kind of a goofy option, but I can do that. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll thank you both. That's weird. That looks odd. Stretching too much. I think we're gonna cut off the cap here. Well, then I shall endeavor to raise my prices. A lot of it's just like a comfort thing. I have definitely come from a background of starving artist, so it's like other times I don't want to jump the gun and like screw myself over. Um, so I'm always a little hesitant in that regard, but it's good to hear y'all saying that. So, well, maybe I will. Yeah, it's just like, okay, got to balance what I hope will happen versus what will happen. That does not look nice, though. I do not like that. Do not like it at all. I would have expected it to be a little bit nicer. I really feel like maybe I have to cut right here. Just difficult to attach. All right. I think that will work. And we can reattach the toe cap to this other portion. So right here, clear this. Bam. Bada boom. And lastly, bam. All right. All right. So a little bit of a seam there. I think that's gonna be as good as it gets, though. All right. Boot done. Top. This one will be easy, thankfully. Boot was awkward shaped to cut. And I have a feeling I may go back and redo it. This does not look super good. Go ahead and straighten out these little edges here. So with them selected, edit, tools, relax, and space. There we go. 9 Silence 6. Hello. Hi, bud. I hope you're doing well, Sam. Well, thank you so much, 9 Silence 6. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for coming by. And welcome to the stream. To the stream. Sorry. Mark a scene there. Unwrap. But how's your day going? And we'll increase that selection. Pin and straight. Boom. It's good just starting work. Okay, okay. Me too. Sort of. I've been going for a little bit. I have another hour or so, though. Well, good. Work stream, work buddies. Boom. Fist bump. Yeah. Get that good spacing. There's got to be a way to automate that. Maybe I pin this one here. Then we take this whole edge and we just pin and just distribute it. It's a little odd. Let's see how it comes out. It's this chunk right here. That's a little better. Okay, then perhaps instead, because this little groove is the inside bit, I can put my cursor right here, take these, rotate them 90 degrees, move the cursor over again, and switch them down. That looks pretty good. Quick question. You're one of the few people I know that 3D model. Would I be able to submit a commission even if it's just a 3D model for 3D printing? Yeah, I think so. I'd be down to work with that. Um, I may have to consult some people just to like get a good idea on what I should price. But if you are interested, let me get my website over to you. But I'd certainly be down. So the wording here may not encompass everything because it's geared a little bit more towards VR chat avatars. But definitely fill it out if you're interested, and we can kind of start that conversation. But I am interested, that's for sure. I do appreciate it. I'll submit it to you, and we can discuss offline. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, that's exciting. That is exciting. Ooh, excuse me. I don't know if I want to distribute it. Just want it to. I just want this segment straightened out. So maybe from here to here. Then we can do a little bit of easing there. And then take these segments and distribute them. I just keep going. That's better. And pin and distribute. And the spacing's a little odd. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out if that works properly. You know what? Would be really simple. Is just cutting this. That way. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. And then we can select all these, unpin, unwrap. And this segment goes there. Squish that down. And then this segment. 8, pin, bam. Well, that's kind of cool looking. But now they can coexist. There we go. And then lastly, we'll do that, distribute, boom. All right, it gets a little awkward in there. Nice. Boom. So again, a lot of stretching right there. Was this worth it? But I did it. VRChat really needs to add a Digi leg support, setup support in the SDK. Interesting. Also, hello, Arctic. There are some add-ons I've seen for it, but yeah, I would love to see that. You know, Resonite probably has some open sourced version of that that you can use. I've been a little more intrigued with Resonite lately. Now that you can make all this custom logic and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right. Clothing. We're going to close that. Go into the wraps. This one's super hard. That's a lie. We're just going to do a cut on the bottom. Boom. Mark. Seam. Mark. Seam. Mark. Seam. Okay. Wrap. Bada boom. I have final IK to learn. It's just too much. I'm just too much of a pleb. Just let me put the components on legs and foot and press a button called make walk, please. Oh, dang. Yeah, you've been working on that for a few days now. Well, I wish you sanity through it, because that definitely sucks. You're stuck on a tech problem like that. This one, bottom and bottom. Bam. A little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Whew, let me sneeze. Alrighty. So now we can give it the April clothing and let's see how the seam holds up. Pretty good. Wraps are done. Tail. I think this one will be pretty easy. Big tube. Well, if they use a spider prefab, you can just click and place and magic. I remember seeing. Last time I used the spider prefab, they did have that tool, and there were a few other variations. I do have that and managed to do it wrong still. No. I can't select. Like that. Bam, bam, ba-da-dee-dee-dee. Anyways, gonna head out for now. I'm gonna get cozy in my electric blanket before I need to get cooking. Do a little cooking before you're cooking. I'm gonna work out now. See you tomorrow. Bye. Sounds good, Mr. Lonely. Have a great rest of your day. Arctic, you also have a great rest of your day. Thank you all for coming by, hanging out, chilling, and I'll be here tomorrow. So definitely me problem, no worries. Just need to rummage around some more. Wishing you well with the IK stuff, Arctic. It is difficult. Mucho difficulty. I do not miss messing around with this. All right, there we go. Should match up very nicely now on the top and bottom. Perfection. Perfection. All right. Tail retopo done. Wraps, top, boots, cuffs, pants. So the thing that's missing for our UV maps for are these little spikies. Spikerinos. Just trying to think of the best optimal way to attach these. Because I use so many of them, I'd rather have just one island on my UV map that I can use that chunk of texture for all of them rather than having to make a little island for each of them. So we'll have to figure out how to do that. And the first thing is unwrapping one of them. Pretty simple. Let's do a cut along the bottom. View, seam, select, unwrap. Everything but the tip, pin, and straight. All right, so there's our unwrapped version. And we'll even get the clothing material. Okay. Now the tricky part. What I'm going to do is select each set of these. And I'm going to separate all of them by loose parts. And then with this one selected, I'm going to say Object, Link, UV Maps. almost worked. Almost. Man, so close to working. Maybe just do all of it. No, I can't. Because all the orientations are different. I think I'll just have to remake them. Okay, so to do that, we'll invert, delete that, turn this to 0. Object, set origin to geometry, boom. Okay. Yeah. We're just going to do it really simply. Move it out. 0.6, duplicate RZ 30. One. Actually, I should have done that. Duplicate R30. It's too many. Duplicate R60. Boom. And then we'll take this one, duplicate it, separate it. And on this one, duplicate RZ. Okay. So now we have 2 of these. That. And they'll share the same UV island. Nice. Combine these ones. All right. Then bring the body. Just the cuffs. Boom. Awesome. And then duplicate, move here. All right. And lastly, the wrist. Cursor there. Selection to cursor. Rotate, shrink. Grow, grow. Beautiful. All right, and now they're all mapped. Nice. One last thing to add, a mirror with mirror axis. Oh, beautiful. Now we are looking at the final geometry here. Sort of. We are missing the mouth. lace here. Oh, a follow. A subscription. Aldania. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. We are working on getting this character rigged, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. But welcome to the stream. Double stream. Double stream. Hello, Valley Cat. City. I make VTuber model for our avatar and character you need. Well, I appreciate that, Hama, but that is actually what I do. So I'm not looking for anyone at the moment for work, but I appreciate your offer. But also, hello, Valley Cat. Like that. There's our shoelace. Okay, we are so close to done. But now we have the hard part. The hair and spikes. Those ones are going to be interesting. Interesting. What are we looking at here? The stats. But we're only at 30,000 triangles. We are doing super good. We can only have 70,000. But for everyone new here, let me show you the character we're working on. So we're making the simpler version of her right now. But look, she's like a dinosaur lady. Look how good she looks. Do some nicer lighting. Right. Anyway, so we're making the simpler version of her right now. And welcome. Let's do the hair. Sculpt hair. I'm going to take these collections. I'm going to duplicate them. Take both of them and drop to Retope. Sculpt hair will now rename to Retopo hair. And Retopo spikes. Turn them both on. Now these ones are very dense. Basically want to get rid of all the modifiers. Let's say copy modifiers. Oh, there we go. Hello, Radcat. I got to see how you did the mesh design. Very cool. I have so many of your vids on my YouTube backlog watch list. Well, hello, Radcat. Well, that's good to hear. Certainly feel free to ask any questions as well. But happy to help. Help? We're gonna work on it together. It looks like the spikes were only that little chunk. So let's move these into here. Delete this collection. Or no, I should have done that the other way. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so here's our hair. All of these ones. Which ones are in the middle? Which ones are not? Okay, so the ones I've selected are symmetrical, or don't need to be mirrored. So we'll invert our selection. Grab one of these, tell it to mirror, turn off merge, and copy to selected. Beautiful. And turn it off for this one and our there we go. I need you to just make a $50 character course that includes how to use Poyomi. All right. I am down. Bet. $100 I'll buy it. I wouldn't make it that pricey. Uh, Probably do like a little YouTube first and then from there. But I appreciate the interest. That is good to know. It's good to know. Hey, follow from Aurora Kai. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sit down, take a seat, watch me make avatars, and hope you're having a great day. Thank you for coming. Mega interested? Hmm. All right. Well, that's good to know. Because I like making tutorials. I just haven't like done it in a while. Interesting. It's not opening up all of them. Oh, they are connected. I see. All right, so with all retopo enabled, we're at 50,000 triangles. Yes. Make interested. The thing that takes the most time is, trying to figure out little things like how do I make a parallax texture, or remember when you taught me how to mirror a mirrored object? That shit blew my mind. Fair. There are so many little like just process tweaks that you just don't know until you know them. Well, good. That makes me feel confident in pushing forward with making that kind of content. Okay, if I look at it this way, I've got this one doing the bevel. All right, so this is what we're looking at. I can do that. Actually, I think I'd rather do wait. And then we'll just wait them. Turn off the hair, just the spikes now. Item, mean, wait. Like that. Nice. And then these ones, we turn up even more. I should send you my updated model that I do not think I would have finished without your help. I should be taking it into Unity today to get it moving. Yeah, that's exciting. Yeah, please do. I'd love to take at it. Love to see what you're up to. Turn off retopo, back to hair. These ones are in the wrong collection. Retopo spikes. Retopo. Top spikes. Does look like it fits over it quite nicely. Could be the way to go. Right, and then on this one, I still would have to add bevel weight. Otherwise, it's not going to do anything. That. All right. Then go to bevel. I can turn down one segment. I could. It looks really nice this way, though. Okay, so now I think we've got our topology spike set up. Means yeah, I'd totally love to see what you're up to, or Cat. Put in self promotion of your disc. Okay, perfect. Let's take a little. Show me. Show me. Well. Ooh. Oh, that's so dope. Nice. This is awesome. This is Rad Cat's Rad Cat. Definitely living up to your name here, Rad Cat. Super dope. That's awesome. That was very cool. The pecs look really good. And abs and stuff. That's awesome. Nice. Good job, Rad Cat. Heck yeah. All right, 48,000. That's actually very solid. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're kicking butt. Very, very cool to see. A butt kicker. Back to here. We're gonna do just the hair. I saw a guy having parallaxing stars inside his body, and that's the only thing I'm not sure how to do. Okay. There is in the Poyomi shader, there is a, I believe in the special effects section, there is a parallax one, and you can just give it a height map, a black and white image, and it'll create that undulation. But if you're using Poyomi, there is a whole section for it, which is super nice. And that's what I used on my Galaxy, Swirling Galaxy Delio a while back. Let's move these to just retopo in general. Actually, I'll move them into the body. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a whole little tab for it. I believe it's in all of the Poyomis. But there's a lot of like features you look at in that section. You're like, I actually don't know what that phrase means. What does that mean? I don't trust it. Hey, Matt. I'll have to check out the site again and check. Oh yeah, but you're just getting it into Unity, so yeah, I think I would just focus on getting it uploaded first, and um, then go from there. I had to stand up for that one. Not to overwhelm you, but definitely super solid progress, Red Cat. You should feel proud of yourself. All right, there we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bam. And then more cuts, more cuts. All right, now they're all unwrapped. We can select all of them. Deselect the little tippy. Oh, we missed one. Thanks, man. I built a model before I started on mine. So I've done the Unity parts before, and that's not too hard, but Poyomi Shader is insane. Shaders are evil. They're not evil, but they are definitely one of the more unintuitive aspects of making working in video games. Just so many weird little things. And to really understand them, you have to know a lot of vector math, and that's not me. That's not me. There we go. So now they're all unwrapped. All unwrapped. And we'll just do quick pack just to, and then I would like to make them all face the same direction if possible. And then make even rows. Even rows. I wonder if I can sort them by size. That'd be cool. like a packing method. Packing options. Fixed scale strategy. I'll just try to get. Okay. Then we'll take each island that's horizontal. Rotate it. Then we'll take every single one that's pointing down. All right, now they're all pointing the same way. We're going to turn an island rotation step and set the rotation to 0. For the packing. I can move them. All these other ones to move. Again, thanks for what you do and what you do. You're always a big inspiration. I'll be working and learning. Oh, thank you, Red Cat. Thank you so much. Certainly wishing you well with your projects. And thank you for coming by today. Hope you're having a good one. Time to lurk. Lurk and twerk. I'll be going to lunch about 20 minutes. Bada boom. Okay. Now I'm going to start a little bit more annoying part of this, which is finding all small ones first. Say something like that. This will be the smallest ones. And I'm going to go to UV toolkit. Do this. And we're just going to make a nice little row of them. All right. First row. Then these next kind of medium-sized ones. Did you ever just suddenly remember the dream you had the night before? I think I was on a cruise ship in my dream last night. It's kind of cool. These ones are already all lined up. It's kind of a hodgepodge here, maybe. Oh, yeah. Sorry. A musical score. All right, here we go. So, should we start with the biggest first? I think so. Hey, a follow, a subscription. Chris D, thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming by. We're working on some UV mapping right now. Let me show off that character really quick because I love showing off my character. um, but this is who we're working on right now. It's a dino lady. She's awesome. And yeah, we're just kind of putting the final touches on her. Scales poking through there. But I hope you're having a good day. Thank you again for the subscription. That was the hair we were working on? Yeah. Well, it's kind of a hairy situation working on the hair. Right about there. Still slightly bigger group. To this other wide one. All right. All right. Satisfied. So manual, but it will be worth it. It will be worth it. I think. I hope. It should make it a lot easier. But we are running out of room. Oh. So close. Now we're just going to be fitting them in wherever we can and starting to make adjustments. The main reason I'm doing this is this should ensure that there's no overlap. Sometimes that does happen. What's going on here? Oh. Where's that? Show me this vertice. Siri, show me this vertice. I don't even see it. Where is it? Yeah. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it. Slowly but surely. Ah, fuck it. I'm getting tired of this. What a waste of time. Back. It's the same. Well, okay. There is value in what I'm doing because I can make it in a way that I can put a gradient on each strand that won't overlap with the next hair. Because that's what prevented me from doing it in the last few characters. We're going to be doing it so manually. It's time. Right, but I can't do that. They each need their own square. Square. That's the whole problem. I wonder if that's a setting. UV Packmaster. Block overlapping, non-square. Custom target box. That's not what I want. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's what I should do. I should, instead of add the texture in here, I should just use vertex colors. Be much easier to make, super accurate, super fast, and I wouldn't have to worry about setting these up perfectly. So I can just go here, and then we look at these. We'll enter vertex paint. Can I paint all of them at once? No, probably just the active one, which is this one here. So paint, set to vertex colors. You can darken it like that. So it's the fastest way to do this. We will take the symmetrical ones. So within the hair, we're going to have a section called mirrored. So I'll put the mirrored ones in there. And the section will be new mirror. All right. Now in our mirrored one, mess that up. No mirror. Mirrored. Okay. We can go ahead and combine these. And then we'll go to weight paint, or no, vertex paint. Select the boundary loops for all of these. Expand it. Go paint, set vertex colors. And then paint smooth vertex colors. So that didn't. It was kind of close. Paint mask, set. Paint mask, smooth. Smooth. So only smooth so many times. Should be able to make a clear gradient. Still too far on some of these. Let's see. Blender, set, vertex, color by distance. Is this where I use geometry now? They just don't want to smooth anymore. Okay. Whatever. As long as you got it on some level. All right. So now, when we bake them later, they will have a very even gradation of that. We'll understand the length of them, and we can bake them out easier. Give us a series of effects we can use later. All right, here's our other ones. We'll do the same thing. Select boundary loop. Vertex paint. Paint mask. Set vertex colors. And then just go with the smooth. For this one, though, they're not mirrored. Now they are. Easy. All right. And then we can turn on Retopo. All right, y'all. It is time for me to go on lunch. I am hungry. Oh, we've done super good work. We have everything unwrapped. We still need to put it all together to map it, and we still need the mouth. And then we're done. We can definitely be baking the model by tomorrow, which is super exciting. We're making swift and rapid progress. But I need to pause it for now because I'm going to go eat. Wow, look at that hair. I need a haircut. That's what I really need. 1 month of saying that. All right. Thank you, everyone who's been hanging out. Arctic, Radcat, Zoom, Era, if you're out there, hope you're doing well, Era. And quite a few new people here. Valcat, Hamad, Hamid Zahid, 9, Silence 6, Drema, Mr. Lonely, Get Agid. So many people, almost too many to go through. DPS, 2 big guys, Door Gunner, everyone else that's out there lurking. Thank you all for hanging out with me. For anyone new here, I do break my day up into 2 streams. So we're ending the first one. I'm going to take lunch and I'll be back. And we'll keep working for the rest of the day. But so hope to see you then and enjoy your time in the meantime. See you soon, everyone. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye.